Hey there, friend. It's the end of the day. Put the worries and the stress away. Light a candle, grab your drink. Let's slow it down. Take time to think. It's wind down time. Do what feels right. Read a little book or journal by candlelight. Sip some wine or tea or just breathe deep. We're here to vibe, not lose sleep. So welcome in, you've made it through. This little space is just for you. Whatever you need, you're not alone. It's one down time, let's feel at home.
Hello. Welcome to Wind Down Wednesday. How is everyone doing? Let us know in the comments what you're going to be up to. If you're going to be reading, let us know what you're reading. If you're not reading, let us know what you're going to be doing instead of reading. Let us know all of the things, how you're planning on winding down this evening. I am reading, but I can't tell you what I'm reading because it's for a video. It's for the next... So definitely not the next episode, because the next episode is already filmed. I just haven't edited it yet. But the episode after that of the Vampire Diaries cast recommends me books. So I'm reading one of their recommendations right now. And then I have my wine here, of course. And this is more of the... I still don't know how you say this. Bazinani? I don't know. But yeah, it's a local vineyard here in Maryland. Probably, is it focusing? Oh, there we go. That's better. Yeah, so that's what I'm drinking. More of this Moncton Moon. Big fan of this one. I'm trying to think. Is there anything else that I need to update you guys on? I told you guys what I'm reading. Told you guys what I'm drinking. Yeah, I'm really going to try to focus on reading because I think I'm at like the 25. Let's see. I want to say 25% mark. But let me not get too excited because maybe I'm not that far along. Let me see. I'm at the 25% mark. So my goal is by the end of the night to make it to 50%, because that is when I plan on doing like my first check-in for this video. So if I can get to 50%, then the next thing I have to do is like film a vlog update. So that's the goal, is to get to the point where I can actually film a vlog update. Will I film the vlog update tonight? That is to be seen. But I want to at least get to the point where I can. So like tomorrow or something, I can actually like film it and get it done. And then I can read the next half. And then I have to start the second book for the video. And ideally, I'd like to try to finish all of this by Friday. What's today? Wednesday? Ooh, yeah. I really need to try to finish this by Friday. Saturday at the latest. Because on Friday or Saturday, no, Friday. I guess it has to be Friday. I probably should write this down. But on Friday, I need to put up the poll for anyone who's participating in the Mystic Readathon and anybody who follows me on Instagram. There's going to be a poll, just like last year, going up on my story for you guys to vote for like what book I read. And so the story has to go up on Friday so that it can be finished, because, 24 hours, finished by Saturday, so that I have the book and I know what I'm reading, so that when we do kickoff sprints on Sunday, which is crazy, like the fact that we're starting on Sunday, like it feels like Mystic is so far away, I guess, because I started like putting all this stuff together so long ago. Like it's still in my mind, feels like it's so far away, but it's literally like a couple days away, which is insane. But yeah, when kickoff sprints happen on Sunday, I need to have a book ready to start reading. So I have a lot of stuff to read and get done between now and Sunday. But first things first is getting to 50% of this book. And then hopefully I can finish the rest of the book by like Friday, Saturday at the latest. Tentatively, that is the plan. But expect that you will see that poll on my story sometime on Friday. And if you don't see it on Friday, then someone needs to message me and be like, why didn't you post it? Because I probably forgot. So that is the plan for this week. Let me jump to the top of the comments and check in with you guys and see how y'all are doing. Hello, Glenda. How are you? Welcome in. Hello to Toya. How are you? Hello, Lily. Welcome in. Hello to Glenda and Toya. Be reading The House Across the Lake. Oh, nice. Were you reading this before? Somebody was reading this either last week or the week before. Maybe I don't know if it was you or maybe you sat it down to read something else, or if it was somebody else entirely that was reading this. Let's see. Oh, maybe it wasn't you. Let me see. Nope, I had that you were reading When Night Breaks, and then I think you were reading The Perfect Marriage, but you might have sat that down, which if you did, smart move. But yeah, I think that's what I have you reading. Let me know if you finish When Night Breaks. Let's see. The House Across the Lake. I have not read that. I have it. I physically have it. I just have not read that yet. I haven't really been much in like a Riley Sager mood. Although, doesn't he have another book that recently came out in the last couple of months? Something about a vengeance or something. Has anybody read that? Is that good? Should I add that to my TBR? Let me know. Hello, Cece. How are you? Welcome in. Hello, Christina. How are you? Christina, are you able to see what you need to see in the Discord? Let me know if I did it, if I like gave you the right permissions and stuff. Thank you for all of our lovely reminders to hydrate, feed, check the laundry, which thankfully I'm not doing laundry today. Take your meds if you haven't already, stretch, hit the like button, subscribe, and ring the bell so that you hopefully get notified, which, guys, YouTube actually notified me when I went live today. That hasn't happened in many, many weeks. It's funny because I used to be really annoyed at the fact that YouTube would notify me when I go live. Like, obviously, I know that I'm live. Why are you telling me that? But now I'm just like, oh, maybe it just does that for everyone. And so if I'm not getting the notification, then nobody's getting the notification, which is not good. But I got it today. So hopefully, if you guys have the bell rung, then you also got notified. There have been times where I've gotten a notification for Wind Down Wednesday, and it'll be like Sunday, and I'm like, this was so many days ago. Why are you just now telling people about this? No one cares at this point. Thank you, Christina. This is the link to the Mystic Readathon announcement. If you have not seen the announcement, go check it out. If you have not signed up, go sign up because kickoff starts on Sunday, and I'm super excited about it. Thank you, Christina. I just had the hiccups. Sorry. I was going to say, that reminds me, I need to go to the store this weekend because I don't have any red wine in the house, and I'm going to need that for next week. So at some point between today and next Wednesday, I'm going to have to take a trip to the store. Hello, Jess. Reading for Read the Beats at 41%. Nice. Jess is also sprinting, so definitely go pop over to her channel and show some love. Hello to Glenda, Lily, Toya, and Christina. Hello, Camilla. How are you? Welcome in. I think we're going to watch some Rory because there's no reading focus in my brain right now. It's all good. All good. Hello to Camilla. Hello to Tennille. How are you? Hello to Cece. Drinking coffee. Love that. I was just telling, who was I just talking to? I think it was one of my coworkers. I was saying that I have done really good. I tried to make an effort, sort of. When I say I tried to make an effort, like in my mind, I said I was going to do it, but when I said I was going to do it, I never actually had any real plans of following through. You ever do that? You're like, yeah, I'm going to do this thing. And you know that you're not going to do this thing. But I actually did it, where I cut out coffee. I have not had coffee probably in, I want to say maybe like 3 months. I honestly can't remember the last time I had coffee, but it was probably like the beginning of the summer. Because if this is the end of August, I didn't have coffee in August. I didn't have coffee in July. If I had coffee, it would have been like either sometime in June or it might have even been before June. But I'm so proud of myself that I've like cut it out. I'm so happy. I sleep so much better now that I'm not drinking coffee all the time. Hello to Jess. Hello to Tennille. Hello to Lexi. Wanted to pop in and show some love to the like button. Won't be doing much reading tonight since I had steroid injections in my lower back. Oh no. Hope everything is all right. Yeah, definitely rest. Do something fun to take your mind off of it. Sometimes reading is not always fun. Go like mindlessly binge watch a show or scroll on TikTok or something. Hello to Glenda, reading Miss Wiggins by Mary Monroe. I have not heard of this. Let's see. Oh, you were reading Jubilee last time. How was that? How did that go? Let's see. Mrs. Wiggins. I can't even imagine, just based off of that title, what this book would even be about. It could be about anything. Hello to Christina. Hello, Lexi. Just finished giving Ellie her bath, reading The Last Wife by Matt McGregor and listening to Secret Investigator of Astor Street by Stephanie Morrill. Oh, I have not heard of either of these. I don't think. The title, The Last Wife, sounds familiar, but I don't recognize that author's name, so maybe I have not heard of this. But The Secret Investigator of Astor Street, that sounds interesting. What is that? Although it could be a cozy. I don't know. Let us know. Let's see. What were you reading last time? You were reading New Lease on Death. Oh, wait. Just kidding. You finished that already. You were reading A Night to Remember. That's what you were reading. JK. Did you finish that? Let us know. See, The Last Wife and Secret Investigator of Astor Street. Did not spell investigator correctly, which is embarrassing. There we go. Let's see. Hello, Mistress of Chaos, Casey. Hello, Paco. I'm well. How are you feeling? How are you doing? Gonna drink some coffee as well. Hello to Christina, Lexi, Camilla, and Tennille. Been overtired lately, so I'm not sure how much reading I'll be able to do, but I'm reading Silverborn. Like the Nevermore, like the middle grade series? I forgot they did drop a new book. What was it, like in April or March or something that came out? I forgot about that. How is that? Is that good? I've only read the first book, but I really like the first book. Oops. Let's see. You were reading The Raven Scholar last time. How was that? Let us know. Did you finish it? Let's see. Silverborn. Excellent. Drinking strawberry. Why is it in quotes? I only say that because I just threw chunks of strawberry into lemonade. So no blending, none of that. Just like full strawberries in there. Love that. I mean, isn't that kind of how like you infuse stuff? You just like put the whole fruit in there and just let it sit or something. Hello to Toya. Hello, Bree. How are you? Welcome in. What are you up to today? Hello to Lily. Hello to Glenda. Hello to Lily and Lexi and Bree and Paco. Like the Silverborn ages up as the characters age. Oh, I didn't know that. There's a murder mystery mixed in with the other plot points. Oh, that's so exciting. Oh my gosh, I need to get to this series. I wonder if there's a way that I can read this in October. I don't know what the prompts will be for October. But maybe I can just finesse the prompts so that I can just spend the whole month catching up on this series. Hello, Ren. Reading Instructions for Dancing by Nicola Yoon. Interesting. Instructions for Dancing. What is that? I'm assuming that is that a fiction or a nonfiction? I actually can't tell. I was going to try to guess, but I'm too uncertain to guess. Let us know. I'm intrigued by this title. Last time you were reading Ruin, did you finish that, and how was it? Instructions for Dancing. Very nice. Making covers for the fan fictions that I've downloaded on my e-reader, so I can't read with my eyes. Do you have any good audiobook recs? I mean, it depends on what you're in the mood for. Is there a specific genre that you're leaning towards? Pretty much most of my reading at this point is via audiobook, just because it's easier to, like, I can read more on audiobook because I can be doing stuff while I'm listening to the book versus having to like take time to just sit down and like focus and read. So I have lots of recommendations for audiobooks in general, but I don't know what genre you're in the mood for, what you tend to gravitate towards. So let us know. Hello to Ren and Bree. Hello to Ren. Didn't pay for the lemonade. A nursing home here gifted us 15 cups of lemonade for some unknown reason. All right, well, I'll take it. Can't complain about free lemonade. Listening to the Villa by Rachel Hawkins. Nice. I have contemplated reading that book. Rachel Hawkins, correct me if I'm wrong, someone in the comments. Rachel Hawkins is the same person as Aaron Sterling. Is that right? I've considered reading The Villa, and there's another one that Rachel Hawkins wrote. I can't remember what it's called. But I feel like from what I've heard other people say about her books, they like them in the beginning, and then they end up being like, I guess, kind of disappointed, or like they were expecting more or something by the time they get to the end of it. So that's one of the reasons why I've never read anything from Rachel Hawkins. But you'll have to let me know, Brie, if you end up liking this by the time you get to the end of it. Also, you were reading Manacled. I know you've been working on that. You were also reading Heartwood. Did you finish either of those yet? The Villa. Let's see. Hello, Christina. Really like that book, Brie. Hello to Casey. Reading The Shadow Bride. I've heard of this. Why does this title ring a bell? Where have I heard of this book? Who's the author of this? Let's see. Did you finish Bury Our Bones in Midnight Soil, Paco? Because that's what I have you as reading. Did you finish that? Let me know. Let's see. Shadow Bride. Excellent. Hello, Christina. Hello, Coda. How are you? Miss you. How's your day? What are you up to this evening? Hello to Coda. I've been reading it for a while. Okay. Hello to Coda. Finished When the Night Breaks and OMG. I did not enjoy it at all. Gave it 1 star. Wow. The tea. Why didn't you like it? You'll have to let us know. I'm very interested to hear the what you did not like about it. Hello to Christina and Toya. Hello, Jess. Can't hang because I have an in-person book club tonight, but I wanted to pop in and say hi. Well, hello. Thank you so much for popping in. Always a good time. Always a pleasure to see Jess. Jess is one of my favorite people because she's just so funny. So I just love being in her presence because she makes everything funny. If you don't follow Jess, go follow Jess. I think she might be on like a break right now from posting, but just follow her anyway. Just go watch her old content. It'll still be funny. With a Vengeance. Okay. Yeah, okay. So has anybody actually read With a Vengeance? Because it's weird because I feel like this book came out and I haven't heard anybody talk about it. So I'm just like, is anybody reading it? I feel like lots of people have been like put it on their TBR, but as far as like actually reading it, I don't know that anybody has. Hello to Red and Coda. Hello to Coda. Hello to Camille. Yes. So there should be a channel that says something about like sprint resources or something like that. So that's where like the spreadsheet is. That should be where like the links to stuff will be, like the sprint videos and stuff like that. Or they might just be in the channel. They might not be in the actual spreadsheet. They might just put them in the channel. It's whatever. I told them they can do whatever they want to do, whatever's more convenient. I just want to make sure that you can actually see all of that. That's good to hear, Lily. So far, it's pretty good. This is the link to Jess's sprints. Like I said earlier, Jess is sprinting, so be sure to pop on over there. But these are the links to her sprints. Uh-oh, my computer's frozen. There we go. Mystery of the Blue Train by Agatha Christie. Oh, I haven't heard of that one. Ooh. I still need to read. What have I not read that I have? I think I haven't read Orient Express, which I have and have not read, and Death on the Nile. I think those are the two Christies that I own physically and have not read. Need to read those. Need to make an effort at some point to read those. Maybe November. Maybe I'll do them in November. I don't know. We'll see. No promises. I have that you were reading Dark Clouds, Deep Mercy. I also have that you were reading On Writing, which I think you finished. Did you finish On Writing? I feel like you did. And then I also have that you were reading The Enchanted Greenhouse. Did you finish that? Let us know. Mystery of the Blue Train. No, yeah. I've been trying to not do coffee. And like I said, it started off as like a thing where like it sounds good, but like you have no intentions of actually following through with it. But then I followed through with it. I kind of followed through with it like not on purpose. Like it was just one of those things where I just didn't do coffee because I either like didn't have time to stop or didn't have time to make it. And it just kind of like, I don't know, fell out of my routine. And then next thing you knew, it was like 2 months later. And I was like, I haven't had any coffee. I would never make it. I will say that I have been doing the bloom greens, like the powder that you like add to the water. That is what I've been doing instead of coffee. So on days where I typically will be like, oh, I need an energy boost, you know, I'm feeling low on energy, like I need something, whatever, then that's usually what I'll do. And that tends to give me a decent amount of energy, pretty much the same way that coffee would. But it's obviously a lot healthier than coffee, especially because the kind of coffee that I get, I love to load my coffee up with like sugar and cream and stuff like that. So not healthy, very fattening. So doing the blooms has been a lot healthier alternative than doing coffee, just because of the way that I make my coffee. But yeah, I would recommend if anybody wants to try it out. I've been using it for a couple of months now. I love it. I think it's great. Not sponsored. More power to you. Gonna be drinking a sweet peach wine. Ooh, from Pacific Fruit Vineyards. I don't know when or where I got this bottle. Forgot I had it. Just saw it in my fridge. You know, isn't that the best when you forget you have something and you just randomly stumble upon it? You're like, this is coming with me tonight. Hello to Jeannie. I drink coffee because I like the taste of my protein coffee in the morning. Don't think the caffeine does anything really for keeping me up. See, there are some people, I think Dee Dee has said this, that like coffee doesn't do anything to her. It doesn't like give her energy. It doesn't make her stay up or anything like that. And I'm just like, I can't imagine not being affected by coffee, because coffee, especially if I drink it too late in the day, I'll be up till like 3:00 in the morning. Like it's not okay. It's a problem. But yeah, some people do really like the taste of coffee. I know a lot of people who will drink like decaf because they don't want the caffeine, but they just enjoy the taste of coffee. I wouldn't say that I like the taste of coffee that much to drink decaf. Like if I'm gonna drink it, I need some caffeine out of it, some benefits, you know. But yeah, to each their own. Should have drank an entire Alani like 2 weekends ago, and then went to bed an hour later. Whoa, yeah. Well, I don't know. Alani is different. I had an Alani one time. Is that video out? Yeah. Wait. Is that video out? No, I don't think it's in the video where I talk about, what book is that? Unravel Me. It's in the Unravel Me vlog. I don't know if I posted that yet. I think I did. I can't remember what videos I posted and what videos are still in the editing queue. But if that video is out, you'll probably see me drinking it or like see it like sitting on the table like as I'm reading the book. That was the only time that I've ever had an Alani, and I don't feel like it did anything. I don't know. I feel like Alanis are like kind of all hype and no actual substance, because I don't feel like I had a ton of energy after drinking it. I kind of forgot that even happened until you just brought Alani up. That's how unmemorable it was. I heard no coffee. War flashbacks. The best I can do is go decaf for a couple of months at a time. Oh my gosh. Rated Jubilee 5 out of 5 was a wonderful book. Oh, nice. Awesome. Let's add that to the list. Jubilee, 5 stars. Awesome. All right. Hello to Camilla, Ren, Casey, Jess, Paco, Lexi, Bree, Cece, Tennille, Jeannie, Jesse, and Glenda. Hello to Coda. Caffeine does more to mellow out ADHD, so that's really what it does for me. Oh, interesting. Okay. So does that mean that by default that I do not have ADHD because it does not mellow me out and it actually does the opposite? Nice to remember. Finished at the same. Oh, okay, cool. Nice. Awesome. Let's update that. Perfect. Have fun at book club. I recently joined an in-person. I say in-person loosely because we just formed this book club like 2 days ago. But it's like me and some of my sorority sisters. One of my sorority sisters like randomly messaged us like 2 days ago, was like, hey, if I started a book club, would you guys join it? And we were like, okay, sure. Like, why not? So they are reading, I forget what book they picked for September, but I already told them, I was like, I have too many books that I have to read for September because of Mystic. But I'll catch you guys in October. But I'm excited because I haven't had an in-person book club probably in like 2 or 3 years. It's been a minute because I used to have my own, but it was easier back then because I worked with some of the people that were in the book club. But now that I've like changed jobs and stuff like that, it's just harder to find a time that like works for everybody. I think some people have like moved out of state. Like I think one girl moved to like Wisconsin or something now. So it's just harder now. So yeah, I'm excited to be back in an in-person book club. We'll see how it goes. Secret Investigator is a cozy. Okay. Last Wife is a psychological thriller arc. Oh, that would explain why I have not heard of it because it's relatively new. That makes sense. Good to know. Good to know. You'll have to keep us posted. Okay, at the moment. Okay. That's good to hear. I'm glad that you're doing well. Let me know if you need anything. Hello, Dakota. Strawberry infused love. Exactly. You know? Now to get some. Speaking of lemonade, I was listening to the Duck song this morning. What is the Duck song? What is that? Suppose that if now they infuse water, they gave us. Oh, so I suppose that is how they infuse water. They give us the option if we wanted strawberry lemonade or raspberry infused water. Oh, interesting. Okay, I like that. I like it. Fiction. Ah, okay. I like that. I'm assuming that it about like is one of the main characters like a dance teacher or something like that. That's the vibes that I'm getting from the title. It's by the author of The Sun is Also a Star. Oh, okay, and everything. Oh, cool, nice. Is airing Sterling. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like I remember, I think when I went to the Allie Carter talk, what was that, like a week or two ago, me and Vanessa went, Allie Carter had mentioned that she's really good friends with Rachel Hawkins and that a lot of times they'll kind of like bounce ideas off of each other. And I think she was the one that mentioned the fact that Rachel Hawkins and Aaron Sterling are the same person. Did finish Ruin and gave it 4.75 stars. Read the last book in the series, Wrath. Gave that 4.5 stars. The Faithful and the Fallen by John Gwynne is now one of my fave fantasy series. Nice. Let's update that so that I know that you read it. Oh, wait. I think I already updated it. Maybe I did. Oh, yeah. Okay. Let's see. I like The Wife Upstairs and Reckless Girls. Reckless Girls. That's the one. That was the other one. The Villa and Reckless Girls. Like those are the two books that I think I see the most from her. Although The Wife Upstairs is also another popular one that I see a lot from her. Like The Raven Scholar, not perfect, but it has a lot of potential. Hopefully the sequel fulfills the potential. Okay. Sequels are always scary to me. I don't know why, but I struggle with sequels because especially if like the first one is so good, it's like, oh, is anything gonna live up to this? I guess we shall see. I didn't know Rachel was Aaron. Loved the XX. Yeah, I like the XX. Like I said, I haven't read anything that has Rachel Hawkins' name on it, but I read the XX and I did like that. I also read the Kiss Curse. Was not a fan of that one though. Aaron Stone books are really good. Her adult thrillers have been okay. One of her YA series is amazing, Hex Hall. The other YA series is great. If you read the first book as if you read the first book as a standalone, ooh, I have not heard of Hex Hall. That might be good to read in October. That could be fun. Hello, Chris. Yes, I'm doing well. How are you? I think Nevermore might be my favorite middle grade. The books aren't short, but so well done. I agree. Not that I've read a ton of middle grade. Like that coming from me doesn't mean much because it's not like I read a bunch of middle grade to begin with. But I will say that I read Nevermore as part of like Battle of the Booktubers, and I really had a good like I was like locked into that story. I was so invested. It was so good. Really enjoyed Rachel Hawkins books. Have read The Villa, Reckless Girls, and The Heiress. I forgot about that one. I get The Heiress and Reckless Girls mixed up. I don't know why. But for some reason, I get like the covers of them in my mind. I get them mixed up. Usually read fantasy or sci-fi. Something in those genres would be great. Ooh, I might not be the right person to ask because I don't really read sci-fi much at all. And I rarely read fantasy, mostly because I don't understand it. So I just don't read it. Let's see. Do I have any audiobooks that I've read that's fantasy or sci-fi? Let's consult the story graph. Let's see. Do I have anything from this year that would fall into that category? Science fiction. I have one book that's science fiction, and it's really more of a romance than it is science fiction. It's See You Yesterday by Rachel M. Solomon. I don't know if I would call that science fiction. Like, it technically is, but not really. It's really more romance than anything. Fantasy. What do I have in the fantasy category for this year? I have Cinderella is Dead, Her Majesty's Royal Coven, Sword Heart, Iron Flame, and Little Thieves. Those are all of the fantasy that I've read so far this year. Let's see. If I look at all the books that I've read, not just the ones from this year, let's see what I have. Where is the genre at? Oh my gosh, it's so small. I can't see. Science fiction. The Do-Over is technically science fiction, but not really. It's really romance. Ghost Station. Ghost Station, it wasn't my favorite. I gave it a 3, but I read that with Leandra and Danny. What was that? I think it was last year we read that. We buddy read that. That is science fiction. It's like a science fiction horror. Let's see. Wild Seed, also gave that a 3. The 5th season, I didn't rate that at all. Paper Girls is a manga, but you said you wanted an audiobook, so ignore that. This is How You Lose the Time War. That is science fiction. I don't think I rated that. I don't know why I didn't rate it, but I didn't rate it. What else? Dark Matter. Dark Matter was really good. Love that. It's probably the only book it's probably the only science fiction book you're going to hear me say that about. But love Dark Matter. Song for the Wild Built. That was pretty good. And that's it. Those are all the science fiction. Oh, Never Let Me Go is also science fiction. I did not like that book, but I know some people love that book. That's one of those books that's either hit or miss. You either love it or you hate it. I'm on the hated side. And then fantasy. Where is the fantasy category? Fantasy. I have the Blood Debt series, which I absolutely love. Y'all already know that. The ACOTAR series, the XX. What else? Secret Circle. I guess, yeah, that's fantasy, I guess. Lucha of the Night Forest. That is fantasy. Cinderella is Dead. Serpent in the Wings of Night. The Carval series. Her Majesty's Royal Coven. Light Lark. Don't read Light Lark. You don't want to read that. Just skip past that one. All of Us Villains. What else? Nevermore. Song of Achilles. Oh yeah, I guess that is fantasy. What else? Comfort Me with Apples. That was an interesting story, and it's short. A Master of Gin. That was like a fantasy mystery. Like if you like, what is that book? The Tainted Cup, or something like that. If you like The Tainted Cup, you might also like A Master of Gin by P. Jelly Clark. When the Moon Hatched, Circe, Under the Whispering Door, The Very Secret Society of Irregular Witches. I love that book. One of my faves. Fourth Wing. We already know about that. Seven Faceless Saints. That wasn't bad. The Deep. 7-Year Slip. We didn't read that. Mistress of Lies wasn't bad either. So yeah, that's the best I can do as far as fantasy and sci-fi go, because those are not my jam. That's not where I spend a lot of my time, in those sections. So hopefully maybe something out of that list was helpful. Hello, we'll be cleaning and organizing, hopefully getting started on the library/Jane's room swap. Ooh, fun. Came back from Hawaii. Oh, yeah. Tell your friends. Yay, that's exciting. Currently have cat cam going. Love that. Heartwood was good. It was about a hiker who gets lost in Maine in the search for her. It's from the hiker's POV and the forest rangers that's in charge of the search. Ooh, interesting. Okay. Let me update the fact that you finished that. Excellent. For When the Night Breaks, the reason I hated it was because book 1 was so good. I loved it so much. And When Night Breaks is allegedly the second and final book for the series, and it was just so slow. I gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, perfect. Good. Glad you can see that. And lame compared with the first one. Isn't summer scarathon next month for just the Hex Library, not for the full month before a week or so? Great question. Yes, finished On Writing and liked it. Paused Dark Cloud Deep Mercy, did finish The Enchanted Greenhouse and loved it. Nice. Let's update that so we know. We'll say put this one on pause. And then you finished The Enchanted Greenhouse. How was The Enchanted? Oh, you said you loved it. There was quite a few people that was reading that in the last couple of weeks. The 13th to the 21st, 9 million readathons next month. Be prepared. How does Bloom powder taste? Well, they have different flavors. The one that I like the most is the pineapple one, because I tend to mix the pineapple one and I'll put it with like coconut water instead of regular water and do like a little, pina colada moment. But that only works if you like coconut water or if you like pineapple or if you like pina colada. If you don't like those kinds of things, then you won't enjoy it. But they have a pineapple one and they have I think it's like mango kiwi or something like that. And then they have like an orange passion fruit. So they have a couple of different flavors. It just depends on which one you get. But it doesn't really taste like, it doesn't taste bad. It doesn't really taste like much though. It really just tastes like a very lightly flavored water, I guess is the best way to describe it. But it's not bad. And it has a nice, a sweetness to it because it's a bunch of fruit and stuff that's mixed in it. So it has like a natural sweetness. You don't have to add like sugar or anything like that to it. I like it. Cat went away. Hello to Christina. Before taking any herbal supplements, make sure to check with your pharmacist or doctor to be sure it won't interact with medication. Herbal supplements can be powerful. This is true. This is definitely true. Caffeine affects me majorly no matter when I drink it. Yeah, same. So drinking it at night is never a good idea for me. That's why, like, I've seen, like, you go to, like, nice restaurants, and, like, you'll finish dinner, and they'll come around and be like, does anybody want any coffee? Like, what do you mean do I want coffee? It's 9 o'clock at night. Of course I don't want coffee. I will never sleep. I will be up until tomorrow. Happy they work well, though. I just know people that had interactions, so caution. Yeah, I agree. Jess, I'm ready for you. Do a Mystic Easy Mode and Scarathon, so I'm excited for next month. Not too much the taste of actual coffee. I use vegan protein shake and then use Javi coffee concentrate, 0 sugar, 0 calorie, but still tastes sweet. Nice. What do you have? Do you use the original Javi or do you use one of their like flavored ones? I actually used to be a brand ambassador for Javi. That was a while ago. It was like last year, the year before. It's probably the year before. It's been a minute. Yeah, I think it was like 2023 because it was before my grandmother died. Coffee works for me in the morning. Bitter taste can get me to snap out of a sleepy daze. Oh, okay. That's a smart tactic. I don't think it will work for me, but that is a smart tactic. Hello, Dakota. So my favorite is to do a vanilla protein shake with brownie batter concentrate. Oh, wow. And caramel brulee concentrate. Ooh, okay. Tastes like a sundae, but only the calorie from the shake. Oh, I like this. I love this. Oh, my gosh. Hello, Dakota. Out of the 4, I think, Chrissy's I've read, Orient has been my favorite. Okay. The newest adaptation was good as well. Nile is probably second for me, but that movie felt way too short, maybe. And then, what is this? And Then There Were None. Yeah, Then There Were None was good. But Halloween Party was lame, in my opinion. That movie was better than the book. Okay, good to know. I liked And Then There Were None. I was very impressed when I read that book for the first time. But like I said, I need to get to the Orient Express and I need to get to Death on the Nile. But the fact that those are like your top, like in your top 3, that makes me very excited to read them. Hello to Chris. Message you with more of my weird music taste. Okay. The duck walked up to the lemonade stand and he said to the man running the stand, "Hey, got any grapes?" I'm assuming that these must be the lyrics to the song. Hello, Mel. How are you? Welcome in. I promise y'all we are going to get to a sprint. Thank you, Lexi. Here is the announcement to Summer Scare Readathon announcement that is hosted by Jess. So I will definitely be checking this out. And you're welcome for getting it stuck in your head. Hello, Glenda. How are you? Welcome. Just we used to play that all the time when I was in high school on our iPads to annoy teachers. Oh my gosh. And the Tarantula song. What is that? Never heard of this either. Finished Night Crawling by Layla Motley. Super sad and heavy book. We'll be finishing A Wolf Loves the Moon by Granger. Oh yeah, I think you were reading A Wolf Loves the Moon last time, right? Let me see. Yep. Are you still enjoying it? Because I know that you were liking A Wolf Loves the Moon last time. So are you still enjoying it? Post a song in your Discord. It's a disgrace. You don't know the ducks. Yeah, I've never heard of this before. That reminds me, I have the new Nevermore Silverborn. Got it like last month. Ooh, I'm so jealous. I need to read all the other books in the series. So far, I think our main girl is going to learn how to dance from the main boy to get rid of her newfound psychic abilities and fall in love, but I'm only 58 pages in, so I could be lying. That is interesting. Please keep us posted. If we do read the beats again, I will give you that song. Okay. Hello to Mel. Recently got the Blood Debts. Yes! I love Blood Debts so much. It's so good. I definitely think that you could find different I mean, I'm not sure what team you're on, but I'm sure you could find reasons to read this book, this series. It's so good. I usually pick Blood Debts as my host favorite, but I was like, I've done it as my host favorite for like the last 3 readathons that I've done. I'm like, I need to pick something else. So I didn't pick it this time, but normally I do. Hello, May. How are you? Welcome in. Let us know what you're up to. Written down a few. We'll see if I can find an audio. Cool. Glad I was at least able to be somewhat helpful. Hello to Christina. I like the Very Secret Society of Irregular Witches and the new ones. Yes, so I haven't read the new one yet because me, Danny, Leandra, and Rainey are all trying to coordinate our schedules. So originally we were going to try to read it, I think, in August. We were going to try to read it. But Rainey's hold didn't come through. And then by the time Rainey's hold came through, I think Leandra was about to read the first book. So we were going to wait for Leandra to finish the first book. But then by the time Leandra would finish the first book and we were going to start the second book, it would be September. And I was like, I cannot add any more books to my TBR. I already have too many books that I have that sorry, hold on. There we go. Sorry about that. I forgot that it has like these hand gesture things. But yeah, I was like, I cannot add any more books to my TBR for the month because I already have too many books that I need to try to read between like the TVD recommendations and like the polls and all the stuff. So I'm just like, we need to wait until October. So hopefully we'll be able to get to it in October. That's what I'm hoping. So I'm looking forward to. But I had been waiting to read this book since last year because it was originally supposed to publish like May of last year, and then they pushed it to like December or something. Then they pushed it to 2025, and here we are. Hello, Monica. I'm late. I got caught up, finished a book, ended on a cliffhanger, so we'll be reading the third book during the sprints. Nice. And don't worry about being late. We haven't even done a sprint yet, so you're good. If you haven't read The Wind Weaver by Julie Johnson yet, maybe try that. It was a fun time. Beginning is a little shaky when adjusting the writing style, but when you're in it, you're in it. Oh, I haven't heard of that. Wind Weaver. Okay. Lucky Day by Chuck Tingle was fun. I was gonna say Coda might have some fun like sci-fi and horror stuff. I think I've heard of Lucky Day. I probably have heard of it because of Coda. That's if you don't mind romantasy. I mean, I don't mind it. Love the Enchanted Greenhouse too. Oh, that's good. And any Becky Chambers for sci-fi. My fave is The Monk and Robot Duology, but it's cozy sci-fi. Yeah. What is it? The Songbelt for the Wild. Yeah, I think I said that one because that one was on my list. I don't know if I said it or not. I can't remember. If you like Pina Colada and Get Gone in the Rain. Exactly. I always think of Shrek when I hear that song. Caffeine puts me straight to sleep. Wow. I like to drink a cup before bed. That's wild. I cannot. I could never. Promise I know the difference between the two. You're good. You're good, Ren. I'm bad with caffeine. It's currently 12 a.m. and I'm still drinking coffee, but caffeine doesn't affect me, so it's fine. All of these people in this chat with this superpower where they are not affected by caffeine, I'm a little jealous, I'll be honest. Thank you, Ren. I will check it out. Same. Had my last coffee an hour ago at 11 p.m. I don't understand. Hello to Mel. Hello to Coda. Is my computer lagging? Because it's lagging on my end. So I don't know if it's also lagging on y'all's end. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if something's going on with my Wi-Fi. I don't know what's happening right now. Absolutely eating When a Wolf Loves the Moon up. Had to force myself to put it down to prioritize other books for book club. So that's good. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. You're on team hybrid. Okay, I'll have to look at what the prompts are, but I'm pretty sure it will count for something because it's blood debts, you know? But I'll check and let you know. It's so fire. The sequel was even better. Hoping Terry gets to publish a third. That's what I'm saying. I'm waiting for book 3. Like, where is it? Deliver. Deliver. Still finding more and adding them, but I got the September readathon page up if you want to check out more. Nice. For more sprinty fun and readathon info, we have our link to the BookTube Bible, which has all of the different sprints that are happening, as well as different readathons and events that are happening throughout the month on BookTube. So we are so grateful to Christina for putting this together. Hello to Monica. Hello, Lynn. How are you? Welcome in. I'll be going to Mystic Falls sometime. Wait, when are you going? Because I'm also going. Wait, am I going? Oh, just kidding. I'm going in November. Dang it. But yeah, I'm going in November. See if you can change your trip to November. We can all go together. Not sleeping, not singing. Okay, good. It was lagging on my side, but if you guys aren't seeing it, then we're straight. Cool. All right, we have reached the end of the comments. I am going to not pull up the timer because I'm just going to use the little thing on the screen because I'm probably going to play Catan while I listen to this book. So let me share my screen. Is it? There we go. I'm going to turn the sound off because I don't think we need that. Switch over like that. Is it working? Why can't I? Oh. I was like, why can't I see it? There we go. And then let's change this banner. And we'll say instead of 35, we'll change it to 50. There we go. Let me see. Oops. Thank you again for our lovely reminders. If you haven't already, be sure to do all of the things. Also, I just realized that you can see my microphone. It's probably because when I readjusted the camera, it didn't do it right. So let's fix that. Position 1. Why is it not moving? Position 1. Okay, my camera's like, F you. Cool. Well, I guess I'll have to manually fix it. It's all good. Thank you, Christina. I really like this wine. Hello to Paula. Vanessa created it. Oh, I didn't even realize that. I thought that you created it. Okay, cool. Hello to Casey. And we have the link to the Mystic Readathon announcement. In case you haven't already seen it, go watch it during the sprint. It's close enough. I can. Well, I don't want the whole internet knowing my business, but message me on Instagram. We'll talk because I'm gonna go down there. I have a tour already booked. Like, I'm excited. Let's hang out. Message me. Hello to Paula. Oh, it's been so long. All right, let's jump into this first sprint. I will see you guys back here in an hour. I will try to have an actual timer sound go off, but no promises. If I'm like deep in this game, I might forget to make the timer sound go off. But read until the next 50-minute mark. So for me, it's 6:50, so I will be going until 7:50. But depending on where you are, your time zone, that may change. But yeah, see you guys back here in an hour. Are back. How did everyone do? How did your sprint go that time around? What did you guys end up getting into? I did read a little bit, like off and on. I didn't read as much as I would have liked to have read. I'll say that. Just because I was a little bit distracted. I'll need to fix this. Oh, why did it do that again? Let's fix that. There we go. But yeah, didn't read as much as I would have liked to have read because I was doing like a million different things. I was like trying to put my order in for dinner because I realized maybe around like 4 o'clock, I realized I was like, I don't have any food in my refrigerator. I don't have dinner. So I put my order in for dinner. So dinner should be on the way soon. Hopefully it'll get here sometime during the next sprint so I can eat it during the next sprint. What else did I do besides read and order dinner? Oh, the book club chat that I'm in is like blowing up because they're trying to like just coordinate how the book club is going to work and like who's going to pick the books for which months and like the themes and the genres and like all the stuff. So like that chat was like going crazy. So I'm like trying to keep up. There's like, let me see how many people are in this chat. There's a lot of people in this chat. It started off with like, I don't know, maybe 5 people. And now we're up to 15. So there's just like 15 people all talking at once, which is very chaotic and hard for me to like mentally keep up with. So I like try to check in every so often, but like every time I check in, there's like 50 messages and I'm like, oh no, like what's happening? So I did that. I feel like I did something else too. Oh, I played Catan. You guys saw that. And I would have played a second round, but I was afraid that because usually these games can go kind of long. They can go like 30, 45 minutes or whatever, just depending on how slow the other players are. And it was like, I think we had like maybe 20 minutes or something left on the clock for the sprint. And I was like, I don't want to start a new game. And then it's not over in time, like by the time we come back. So did not decide to do another round. So I just switched over to like the regular timer and everything like that. Did I do anything else? I think that's it. Oh, let me check my phone. Was there anything else that I did that I forget? Oh, I was on Instagram for a little bit. I was talking to Bree, and then I also got distracted because anytime I get on Instagram, Instagram is really good about making sure that whatever the first thing is on my timeline is something that I'm actually interested in. And so therefore I get hooked and then start scrolling. So the first thing on my timeline was something that I am very interested in, but I have no idea like how to get a hold of it. They are doing, I don't know if anybody has heard about this, probably not because the average person doesn't care about this, but it's me. So of course I care. But they have a documentary coming out about Degrassi, and they interviewed like a bunch of different like former cast members of the show. And I think that they even went back to like the early, like the 80s version, like some of those cast members were interviewed and stuff. I think they're going to talk a little bit about Neil Hope, which I hope that they get into that a little bit because that story is, you know, kind of a sad story, but I feel like someone needs to talk about it. I wonder if they're going to talk about Jamel French. Ooh. Anyway, but I was watching, they dropped the trailer for the documentary. The problem is that the documentary is going to be shown at like a film festival or something. So like as a person who's not going to be at this film festival, how do I watch this? I need to watch this documentary. Degrassi is my life. Like I need to see this. So the trailer was so good. Of course, Drake is in it, obviously. Shanae Grimes is in it. Like I said, some of the cast members from the 80s is in it. Like I really hope that they put this on something where I can like stream it because I really want to see this. The trailer looks so good. So I watched that. And then I got distracted. Oh, I think I was looking at some stuff that Donna sent me about the next Nevessa Allen book. What else? I was looking at a video that Paul Wesley did because he's a trip. So yeah, I think that's kind of like a combination of everything that I did. There was a lot going on, a lot of things happening in my brain, just jumping around a lot. But I did get to like 35%, 34%, close enough. So I was at 25, now I'm at 34. So I read almost 10%. The next sprint, depending on how long it takes for my food to get here, I'm probably going to probably going to watch The Perfect Match because I have been watching The Perfect Match. I don't think that Cherie is here, but if Cherie is here, girl, oh my gosh, this show. I have thoughts, I have feelings. I'm close to the end, but I'm not at the end yet. But I've been watching The Perfect Match, so I'll probably watch that while I eat. And then if my food's not here, then I'll just continue listening to this book until my food gets here. But that's the plan. That's the plan. Let's see. Where did we leave off? I want to say maybe here. Just a wee bit, Paula. Chantella sprinting. Oh, with Paula. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, cool. Here is the link to those sprints, so feel free to pop over and say hello to them. Show them some love. I'll DM you. Oh, yeah, so I did DM Bree, so I talked to her. Just use scissors and a bookmark. Wait, what is this comment in reference to? Scissors and a bookmark for what? I don't remember what this comment was about. Someone help me. The Lives of Puppets, The House in the Cerulean Sea, The Bones Beneath My Skin. Oh, I haven't heard of that. All by TJ Klune. Asta? All excellent on all. Oh, maybe also all excellent on audio as well. Perfect. I think that was for Chris, because Chris was asking for some fantasy and sci-fi recs. Hello to Paula. So I'm watching TVD for the first time. The brothers are played by dudes that are 27 and 30. Listen, pretend like you don't know this, okay? Just suspend your imagination, okay? Although I will say that I want to think that Damon is supposed to be somewhere around the age of 27. So the fact that he's being played by a 27-year-old, well, he was 27 at the time. Actually, he might have been 30 at the time, but yeah, we don't talk about it. But he's actually not that far off from the age that he was supposed to be. Now, Stefan, on the other hand, was supposed to be 17. That man was not 17, okay? But it's okay. It's okay. We don't talk about it. We just accept it because they're both gorgeous, so we just enjoy the beauty on our screens. Hello, Rally. Eating dinner, reading Dream Count by Chimamanda Adichie. I have no idea if I said that right. I'm so sorry. I probably butchered that. Let's see. Update our list. What were you reading last time? Oh, you were reading The Tenet. I think that was a Frida McFadden book. I can't remember. You were reading The Odd Sisters. Kagurabachi or something like that. I might have spelled that wrong. That might be a typo. Something like that. And then you were also reading Can't Get Enough. Have you finished any of these, Riley? And if so, which ones did you finish? And what did you rate them? Let us know. Dream Count. Hello to Riley. Hello to Paula. Got to chapter 6 in the last swipe and got laundry out of the dryer. Nice. Finished my book, Killer Jam #1. Also started A as for Alibi by Sue Grafton. Nice. Let's see. I don't know why I thought that you finished Killer Jam already. Let's see. I do have that you were reading it. Did you finish Case of the Blues? Let's see. A is for Alibi. Excellent. And also, did you finish Zodiac Academy? I know Zodiac Academy is kind of a big book, but did you finish that? Because I know you were reading that at one point too. Read 52 pages. Nice. Of The Women by Kristen Hanna from our IRL Book Club Historical Fiction. Okay. I'm very curious. This is going to annoy me, the fact that I can see my microphone. I'm trying to reset my camera because this is going to annoy me. Let's see if I can I zoom it? Oh, too close. Oh my gosh. Still too close. Oh my gosh. Hello, help. It'll do. Back to this comment. Have you read anything by Kristen Hanna? That's my first question. Or is this your first experience? And my second question is, how are you liking this book? Because I thought about reading this after I finished The Nightingale, because I think the end of The Nightingale has the first 1 or 2 chapters of the women in it. And I liked The Nightingale overall. And I was like, maybe I might also like the women. But as I was listening to the first 2 chapters, or however many chapters it was, I was like, I don't feel like I'm going to like this. So I'm curious, Lynn, what your thoughts are. Got to 30%. Just got done cooking dinner, wings, mini burgers, and mac and cheese. Oh, that sounds amazing. Page 641, 461. Oh my gosh, hello, dyslexia. Okay, 461 pages into When a Wolf Loves the Moon. 76%. I was just gonna say, are you still enjoying it? Still really enjoying it? Good. Got to page 68 of 336 in Wicked Promises by S. Is it Massery? I have not heard of this book before. Let's see. Here we go. Oh, for some reason I have your username in here, but I don't have your actual name in here. So when I tried to search Monica, it didn't come up at first. Then I searched Squishy and it came up just fine. You were reading from Blood and Ash last time. Did you finish that? How was it? Wicked Promises. Are there any folks in the chat that are fans of smutty books? And I asked this question because I have a feeling that this book club is going to want to read a lot of smutty stuff. And obviously I read dark romance, but I don't think I've read enough because I don't have to be the one to pick the books or whatever until January. So I have plenty of time to pull together a list. But when it comes time for me to pull together a list of books, for them to choose from for January, I may need help. So I need to know who in the chat is going to be able to help me put together a good list of highly recommended smutty books that hopefully we haven't already read by the time January rolls around. That's the other hard part. Hello, friends. Hello, Steph. Hoping to finish Silver Elite this evening, wrapping up dinner, getting ready to relax for the evening. Excellent. Did you change your picture? Steph, I like this profile picture. Nice picture. Let's see. What were you reading last time? You were reading Heartless. Did you finish Heartless? I do have that you were also reading Silver Elite. But did you finish Heartless? I can't remember. I feel like we talked about this. Maybe you finished it, but you didn't like it or something. I can't remember. Let us know. Got through part of The Castle School for Troubled Girls and watched some of episode 3 of TVD while I ate. Ooh, I'm trying to think what happens in episode 3. That's so early on. I feel like there's not a whole lot that happens that early. Let me know when you get to episode 6. That's always a fan favorite. It's not my favorite, but a lot of people's favorite episode is episode 6 of season 1. When you see the episode, you'll know exactly why it's people's favorite. Never watched Degrassi, but I was obsessed with Instant Star. Wow, I completely forgot that Instant Star even existed. That is a memory unlocked. I don't think I ever really watched it. I might have seen an episode or two, but I definitely remember the commercials and stuff for it. I remember when it was out. Wow, I completely forgot about that. That's crazy. Got to 44%. Have you on mute so I actually read instead of just chat. That's totally fine. The Scissors as a bookmark was just something dumb I did. It was in response to nothing. Okay. Honestly, when I'm reading a physical book, I will use whatever I can use, whatever I can get my hands on. Sometimes I'll use my phone as a bookmark. If I don't have anything else that I can use, I'll just stick my phone in between the pages or something. Whatever will keep the space. About the Salvatore brothers, I looked it up because I was like, how old are these dudes? I feel like that's fairly common with actors. A lot of shows where they're supposed to be teens, they're played by actors and they're, yeah. It actually is very common. It's funny because on Degrassi, I think it's season, I want to say 6, maybe the end of season 6 or something like that. Yeah, I think it's the end of season 6 or 7, something like that, where they go to Hollywood and there's this whole moment where there's this actress in Hollywood who's telling Paige oh, you have to lie about your age, tell everybody that you're 18 even though you're not, nobody will ever know. And sometimes I think about that. I'm I wonder if there are actors who's if you go online, you look them up on Google, IMDb, whatever, and it says that they're a certain age. Are they really that age? Or have they been lying to us so that they could pass as younger? That's so cool. Hands-free zooming. Yeah, it is cool, but it is also annoying because sometimes I'll just be doing things with my hands and talking, and then it starts zooming in and out. So that's really annoying. No, I don't care for historical fiction, but it's okay so far. Sitting at a 3.5. It could go up. Okay. Keep me posted. I'm curious. I don't know too many people. The people that I know that have read The Women are people that typically like that type of writing anyway. They like that genre, historical fiction, stuff that's really heavy and emotional. They like that kind of stuff. So I can't take their review, I can only take off a grain of salt because that's not really the kind of stuff that I like to read. But sometimes it's good. Sometimes I like it. So I'm I don't know if this is going to be one. I don't know if The Women is going to be one that I would actually like, or if it's going to be one where I'm like, yeah, no, this is exactly why I don't read this kind of stuff. Made it to page 112 out of 285 and really enjoying it so far. Nice. Hello, Nikki. How are you? Ooh, about to start James. Is that James? I can see the cover, but I can't remember who it's by. I was gonna say somebody Baldwin, but I don't think that's right. Let me see. Percival Everett. Okay, yeah. There we go. That makes sense. I was gonna say I can see the cover. Let's see. Oh, you were reading Ace of Spades last time. Did you finish that? And what did you think of it? Let's see. James. Me too, I do. Nice. Excellent. Love that. I will keep that in mind. Finish all those books. I rated them. Okay, I rated them a 4. Can't get enough, 4.5. And my current book dream count is almost done. But thus far, it's a 5. Ooh, wow. Okay. High praise. Let me update all the books that you finished. I still have not read Can't Get Enough. I'm disappointed in myself. I probably won't even be able to get to it until like November or December because I don't know what's going to happen with Fabelin for October. Like what the prompts are going to be. It probably won't fit a prompt. And I also don't want to have to rush through it because I really want to take my time with that book and enjoy it. And I was indeed wrong. Main girl and main guy are both learning how to dance. They need to compete in a dance competition to save the main guy's grandparents' dance studio. This sounds like a Hallmark movie. There was a movie that I saw. I think it was a Netflix movie. And it was the girl. If you ever watched Secret Circle, which great show, highly recommend. It only has 1 season, then it got canceled. But that 1 season was fantastic. The main girl from Secret Circle, I think her name was like Bree something. I don't know what her name is. And Chad Michael Murray. It was like a Christmas movie, I think, that came out on Netflix last year. And this sounds similar to that. It was a fun movie. It was a good time. But this sounds very similar to that. So I feel like I kind of want to read this. Hello to Rally, Steph, Lynn, and all those who have joined. Everything is very cutesy and rom-commy, and I'm loving it. Oh, good. Softy and Neff, Heartless. Okay, that's what I was gonna say. I feel like you weren't enjoying it or something. Okay, cool. Let me make a note of that. Do you have an idea of when you plan on going back to it, or is it one of those things where like it's a softy enough because you're open to going back to it, but also have no plans on when you're actually gonna get back to it? That's how I am sometimes. Sometimes I'm like, it's a softy enough because like I'm open to reading it again or trying again, but like also have no immediate plans to do so. The only Kristen Hanna that I've read is The Four Winds. But when I read it, I was really into it. Her books are kind of slow, yeah, but immersive. I would agree. I think that that's an accurate description just from the experience that I had reading The Nightingale. Excuse me. I do feel like it's slow, but also like something about it you do want to keep reading. Damon Stephen goes to Elena's house for the first time. The blonde gets bit. Much brooding ensues. Yes, there's a lot of brooding. You are in for a treat. If you like brooding, you're gonna love Stefan, okay? As for From Blood and Ash, I hated it. Oh wow. Read the first half thinking it was just being a hater, but no, it felt the same the second time I read it. Wow. That's the tea. I feel like that's a pretty popular book. I've never read it, so I don't know. But that's so interesting that you're like hated it. That's so funny. Oh, did finish it and loved it. Good. I'm glad that you liked it. James was a 4-star. Hope you enjoy it, Nikki. Can't get enough whole time in my library is insane, but I'm waiting. See, that's one of the reasons why originally I didn't read it, like when it first came out, was because I was waiting for my Libby hold. And then my Libby hold came through. And every time it comes through, it's always when I'm in the middle of like reading something else or like filming a video or something where it's like I can't stop what I'm reading to pick this up. So I'm like, at this point, I might as well just wait until like November or December or something. Let me just release my hold of Can't Get Enough today. I want to finish Hookshot first before I start it. That's fair. Ooh, am I frozen, y'all? My computer just froze. Hopefully y'all can see me. Fingers crossed. But interesting. I'm curious. I'm assuming that the answer is no. But are these two series connected? The series that has like Before I Let Go, Can't Get Enough, all that. Is that connected to the what is this? What is the shot? What is the series called that has like hook shot, long shot? I can't remember what the series is called, but are they related at all? I don't think they are, but let me know if I'm wrong. Reading The Veins of the Drowning. Ooh, by Kaylee Cassidy. Also, hello, Hillary. How are you? Let's see. Well, you were reading the Book of Doors last time. Did you finish that? Did you like it? How was it? Let us know. In the Veins of the Drowning. I'm assuming that this is I'm trying to guess what the genre is. I'm gonna say fantasy, dark academia, something along those lines. Loved all the books in that series. Really is no rush on them. They are just fun reads. Okay. Thanks, Ren. Chad Michael Murray is the doppelganger to my ex, also named Chad. Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy. But like, good for you, girl. Okay. Also, probably gonna go to bed in the next sprint. Enjoy the rest of the sprint, everyone. Have a wonderful night, Ren. Thanks so much for hanging out with us. Four Winds gave me insight knowing my grandma going through the depression. Also, with the current economics, made me think how easy we can be there again. Oh, for sure. For sure. Okay, good. It was like everything froze. So like the camera was frozen. I couldn't like scroll the comments. I was like, well, if I can't see anything, I don't know if you guys can see anything. But that's good. Next sprint, I need to get some tasks done for the weekend. Have a friend coming to visit from Orlando. Nervous? Wait, why are you nervous? That sounds fun. Wait, is it a friend? Is it a friend or is it a friend? What was Heartless by... Oh, was that Heartless by Meyer? I liked it, but fell off. We'll revisit later, I guess. I think it was Elsie Silver. I think that was the Heartless we were talking about. I'm pretty sure it was Elsie Silver. Because I feel like I remember us talking about like the cowboy thing or whatever. Hookshot is the third book. Oh, the Hoop series, that's what it's called. Her sports woman. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think that they're related, but okay. Love the Book of Doors. Probably my best book of the year. Wow. Okay. Nice. Book of Doors was so good. Also read it this year. Wow. Okay. Do I maybe need to like look this up and see? Let's see. Book of Doors. Is this a fantasy? I may have to put this on my want to read. Might have to circle back around to that. I've added it to my want to read. Because she said she was nervous. So I'm like, why are you nervous? The title is interesting. It is. All right. We have reached the end of the comments. I'm going to get our timer pulled up. I was hoping that my food would be here by the time we got to the end of the comments, but that did not happen. It says that they're still picking up my order, which is a bummer. But hopefully it'll get here soon enough that I still have time to eat it before the sprint ends. Oh, see, Mel? This is why I asked. Because the fact that Riley said that she was nervous, I was like, okay, girl. All right. Have fun. Really? You get right. That's what I'm saying. Okay. Do your thing, girl. Keep us posted. Let us know how it goes. Haven't given any thought to picking Heartless by Elsie Silver back up as of yet, but I'm getting back into reading again, so who knows, honestly. Okay. No pressure. I just was curious because, like I said, I know sometimes I'll be like, it's a soft DNF, but really I have no plans or no immediate plans to go back to it. Like Good Omens. I think I soft DNF that. Was it this year or was it last year? I can't even remember. That's how long it's been. But I keep saying, like, oh, I'm going to read it. And I really am. Like, I have to read it by the end of this year. Because if I don't read it by the end of the year, I have to unhaul it. And I don't want to unhaul it without having read it. So that's why I put it on my self-destruct list to like force myself to read it. Because otherwise, it would just sit in the DNF pile for years to come. So I was just curious. All right, let's get our timer pulled back up. I think I need to switch to this one. And then minimize that. Bring these back out. Oh, that's not the right one. Just kidding. That's the one, because I am not reading So You'll Remember Me. I read that already. Alright. I'm gonna continue listening to this book. Hopefully my food will come in time. And I'll see you guys back here in an hour. Happy reading or doing whatever it is you're gonna be doing. How did everyone do? How did your reading go? I just realized, like maybe when there was like 10 seconds left in the sprint, I just realized that I never turned the music on. Usually I'll have like music playing like during the sprint, like, just kind of like as background noise. Completely forgot to turn it on all day today. So my bad. I don't know if anybody was looking forward to that, but I forgot. That's my fault. I'll do it in the next sprint, which will probably also be our last sprint. But how did everyone do? Let's pause this. I think the next one is probably going to be a shorter sprint, so we're going to set it to 30, and then we'll see. But how did everyone do? I still have not gotten my dinner. The order, for whatever reason, ended up getting canceled, so then I had to place a new order with a different restaurant. So that is on its way still. So normally during the last sprint, I would, like do my skincare, like all that kind of stuff or whatever. But I really want to wait until after I eat to do all of that because I like to do like brush my teeth and all that kind of stuff while I'm like washing my face. Like I kind of try to do all of that at one time. But I want to eat obviously before I brush my teeth and stuff for the night. So I'm probably just going to continue to sit here and read. And hopefully my food will get here at some point during the next sprint. And then I'll probably eat a little bit. We'll chat when the sprint is over. And then I'll probably have to finish eating after that. And then do my skincare and all that kind of stuff. So dinner kind of messed up my plans for the evening, but it's fine. I did, though, get to 40. Where am I at? 46% now. So I'm only 4% away from what my goal was for the day. Because I said in the beginning that my goal was to get to the 50% mark by the end of these sprints. So only 4% away. So it's definitely doable. I think I can get this done in the next sprint. I probably just have to read like maybe 1 or 2 more chapters and then I will hit what I need to hit for my goal. So that is what I did. I also tried to do some sprint hopping in the beginning, but I think Paula and Chantel were sprinting, and like when I went to try to go to their sprint, I think they had just ended like maybe like 8 minutes before I went over there. And same thing with Kat. I think Kat also ended a little bit early. She ended like 6 minutes before I got over there. I was like, dang it. So I missed them. So yeah, tried to sprint hop. That was a failed mission, just like my dinner plans. A lot of failed missions during that sprint, except for the fact that I did get, a good chunk of the way through this book. So I'm happy about that. But let's see how you all did. Where did we leave off? I think here's where we left off. Lexi said, finish Secret Investigator, 4 stars. Taking Ellie out, so we'll be a bit late coming back. All good. And that's cool. You finished it, 4 stars. I think she said that this was a cozy, so very nice. Got to page 34 of Castle Girls. I have not heard of this book. What is Castle Girls? Let's look this up. Oops, that's not what I meant to. I don't know what that is. Let's put book at the end. Oh my gosh, what's happening? Here we go. Huh. I see Sandcastle Girls. Is that what you're talking about? I don't see Castle Girls. Yeah, I can't find Castle Girls, but I do see Sandcastle Girls, if that's what you're referring to. On our final sprint. Perfect. Made it to page 132 of 336. Very nice. Very nice. Got to 46%. Oh, same. Played with my dog. Got to do a little painting. I have been wanting to do some painting like the last 2 weeks. I keep leaving. So I have like a paint by numbers. I think I showed you guys before. Oh, wait. Did I ever show you guys the finished product? Because I did finish the one that I was working on. I think it was like back in July or June. I did finish it. This is the finished product of the one that I was working on that time. I think I worked on this for like 2 weeks, maybe like 2 sprints, 2 wind down Wednesdays. I was working on this, maybe I can't remember. But yeah, I finished it. I finished this a while ago. But I have a couple other ones, like different patterns and stuff, and I keep forgetting to bring them home. They're at work, and I keep forgetting to bring them home. But yeah, I've been in the mood to, because I had fun doing that, where I just like turn on like a nice little playlist, have some wine, do my own little like sip and paint moment. It's like, it just gives you something to kind of focus on that's not like all the other chaos and drama in life. It's just something to kind of like focus your attention on, but it's also like, it doesn't doesn't matter if you mess it up because like no one's gonna see it unless you show it to someone, kind of thing. So the stakes are like super low. But yeah, I've been in the mood to paint. I need to remember to bring my stuff home so I can actually do it. I was even thinking, I think it was like yesterday, I was like, dang, this would be a good day. No, but not yesterday, I think it was Monday. I was like, dang, this would be a good day. And I was like, of course, I left the stuff at my desk. So I'll have to remember that for next time. Desk front, gotta clean up, take out the trash, do my skincare. Very nice. I'm the wrong title. Oh, the Castle School for Troubled Girls. Okay, let's look that up. Have I seen? Oh, I don't think I've seen this cover before. This cover, is this new? When did this come out? Oh no, published 2021, so it's not new. Ooh, I kind of like the vibe. When Moira's parents announced that they're sending her to an all-girls boarding school deep in the Maine woods, Moira isn't fooled. She knows her parents are punishing her. She's been in too much trouble since her best friend Nathan died, for a while before that. At the castle school, isolated from the rest of the world, Moira will be expected to pour her heart out to the odd headmaster, Dr. Prince, but she isn't interested in getting over Nathan's death or befriending her fellow students. On her first night there, Moira hears distant music. On her second, she discovers the lock on her window is broken. On her third, she and her roommate venture outside and learn that they're not so isolated after all. There's another very different castle school nearby, this one filled with boys whose parents sent them away too. Moira is convinced that the castle school and the doctors who run them are hiding something, but exploring the schools will force Moira to confront her overwhelming grief and the real reason her parents sent her away. Interesting. This kind of like, as I was reading this, there were different like books or like shows, movies, whatever that like kind of came to mind. Like my first thought was like, I can't think of what it's called. Oh my gosh. It's a show on Netflix. Oh, I can't remember what it's called, but there's a show on Netflix that this kind of reminded me of. It's like an older show. It's not anything that's like recent. I can't remember what it was called. It reminds me of that. But then also it kind of reminded me, I don't know if anybody's ever heard of Tower Prep. It kind of reminded me of Tower Prep a little bit, which was a show on Cartoon Network back in the day. I'm trying to think what else. There was something else that this reminded me of. I can't remember. But yeah, this seems like it might be pretty good. How are you? Would you recommend it thus far? I know that you're not, super far into it, but from what you've read, would you recommend it? Because it kind of sounds like it might be up my alley. 491 pages, 82% into When a Wolf Loves the Moon. Have no plans on going to sleep until I finish this book. Love that painting. I'm doing paint by numbers too. Nice. I don't know what that means, but I agree. That's so funny. Back gonna pick up The Last Wife now. Nice. Barely in it, but I really like it so far. Okay. I like the synopsis. It sounds like something that if it was like a show on Netflix, I would 100% watch something like this. So I feel like reading it could be just as good as long as it's not, because I know it's YA. YA can be kind of hit or miss for me because I feel like it just depends on the author. Like sometimes YA is written in a way where it's like, mature audiences can still enjoy it, kind of like Good Girls Guide to Murder. But then you have other YA where it's like, oh, this was just like really childish and like I can't stand these characters kind of thing. So I feel like I could like this. I might have to add this. Let me see. What does Libby say the whole time is? Not that I could read it right now anyway, but just out of curiosity. Let's see. Castle School. Is there an ebook for this? I mean, not ebook. I meant to say, is there an audiobook for this? Maybe there's not. I don't think there is. Gasp. That's wild. Huh. Well, I may have to look some other places to see if I can find an audiobook for it. I'm surprised, especially because it's not like it's a new release or anything. Okay. More to come on that. We got 2 episodes in. May get 1 more before sending Sun off to Dreamland. Nice. There isn't an audio. Why? Why? I'm eyeball reading. Ugh. Well, that means it's going to be even longer before I get a chance to actually read it. because like I said, I very rarely have time to just sit down and do nothing and just like read. I'm usually like always doing like 5 things at once, which is why audiobooks are so fantastic. So yeah, I'll have to figure out when I'll have time to read this, but it does sound good. All right, so we are going to jump into our last sprint. This time I will remember to play the music. And I think my food will be here hopefully in the next like 5 minutes. So I will probably be eating dinner during this sprint and watching a little bit of The Perfect Match during this sprint. So yeah, do audio. Yeah, it's just easier. It's just more convenient. All right. I will see you guys back here in 30 minutes. Happy reading or winding down or whatever it is you're going to be doing during this last sprint. And we are back. How did everyone do? How did your sprint go that time around? What did you guys end up doing? My dinner did finally come. So I did eat. I'm not finished eating, but I had some sushi. So that is what I ate. And I watched a little bit of The Perfect Match. And I have thoughts, you know. It is interesting. I will say that this season is way better than the first season. And it's way better because it's so much funnier. This season is so much funnier than the first season. Equally as much drama, but like the comedy level in this season is like they definitely stepped it up a notch. I don't know if that was on purpose or if that just is a coincidence based on the people that they chose to be on this season, but so funny. But yeah, there's a lot of drama happening, a lot of interesting choices that people are making, and I'm just like, okay, all right, I guess we'll see what happens. I don't know. But yeah, that was how my sprint went. So once I get off of here, I'm gonna finish the rest of my dinner. I don't have much left. Finish the rest of this, and then I'm gonna do my skincare and all that stuff or whatever, and then I'm gonna go to bed. That is gonna be my plan for the rest of the night. I did not do any reading during that sprint because my food pretty much came like I thought, like within like 5-ish minutes of us going into the sprint. So I didn't even really have time to try to read because I just started eating and watching TV. But let's see how you guys did. I think we left off here. The Fallen series by Lauren Kate reminded me of that description, but with angels. Oh, okay. It's a YA, came out around the same time as Twilight. It recently got picked up again to be made into a show. Oh, wow. Okay, cool. I'm trying to think, is that... No, maybe I'm thinking about a different movie. What is that movie called? I thought it's not called Fallen. Let me see. The Chosen. I was getting The Chosen mixed up with Before I Fall, and that's why I was thinking The Fallen. Two all completely different things. Ignore me. And I think the show that I was talking about earlier, that synopsis reminded me of, the show that I couldn't remember. I think it was a Netflix show that was called like The Elite or something like that. I still can't remember exactly what it's called, but I think it's something like The Elite or something along those lines. that synopsis kind of reminded me of. And I started that show, but I think I might have only got through like the first couple of episodes. I don't remember why I didn't finish watching it. I don't know what happened. I don't know, it just fell off. I don't know. But yeah, that synopsis kind of sounded like that too. Ooh, read 20 pages. Finished the last episode of season 2. Nice. So Dan to Dan stared at the ceiling. 520 pages, 86% into When a Wolf Loves the Moon. Well, I know that you are going to be staying up to finish this, so have so much fun with that. I hope that it ends up giving you 5-star vibes by the time you get to the end, because I know that you've been loving this book all the way through. Took out the trash, tidied up, did my skincare, listened to 53%. Nice. Watched some more Rory, got mostly ready for bed. Excellent. Got to 164 out of 336. Nice. You're welcome. Thank you so much. You guys have a great rest of your evening or day if it's daytime where you are. And we have our final reminders to make sure that you hydrate, eat, laundry, meds, stretch, subscribe, hit the like button, and ring the bell so that you get hopefully notified the next time I go live or post a video. And Anna is sprinting, so if you guys are looking for more sprints, if you guys like Mel, who is not going to bed until she finishes this book, if you guys are looking for more sprints, you guys can head over to Anna's channel. Thank you so much, Christina, for dropping that link. I did my Duolingo, just a couple of pages from her book. Nice. What language are you doing on Duolingo? And then we have our BookTube Bible link. So if you're looking for sprints at any time, not even just looking for where to head to next, but at any point during the week, if you're like, oh, I wonder who's sprinting on Saturday at 4:00, like you could go to this spreadsheet and it'll tell you. Also, it has a lot of the readathon information as well. So all the upcoming readathons. September is going to be a jam-packed month with lots of readathon stuff happening. So if you want to know, when you want to be in the know of what's going on, then head on over to the BookTube Bible link. Speaking of readathons, if you haven't already, join the Mystic Readathon. We kick off this Sunday at 12 p.m. Eastern Time. What's so funny is that the reason why I decided to start on the 31st instead of starting on the 1st was because I was like, oh, the 1st is on a Monday. I'm going to have to work. I'm not going to be able to do sprints. And I really wanted to do kickoff sprints. Like, I feel like if it's my readathon, like, I should be there for kickoff sprints. You know what I mean? Just kind of made like a logical sense in my mind. So I was like, well, I'm not going to be able to do it on a Monday because I'm going to have to work. I did not realize until yesterday that Monday is Labor Day. It's a holiday. I'm off on Monday. So I could have just started it on the 1st. Didn't realize that. I was talking to my boss yesterday. She was like, yeah, we're off on Monday. I was like, we are? She was like, yeah, it's Labor Day. I was like, oh. So there's that. But yeah, kickoff sprints will be happening on Sunday, 12 p.m. Eastern. So be there or be square. And join the Discord, join the readathon, pick a team, read some books with us, and have a good time. Yay for all the progress, everyone. Yes, absolutely. The Fallen was a movie adaptation, but they didn't continue it, so maybe this show adaptation will get enough interest. Now, okay, so when you originally said The Fallen and you were talking about the angels, I was thinking about, like I said, The Chosen and then Before I Fall. Not sure why those two movies came to mind because they're not related in any way, and they also have nothing to do with this book. But there is a movie called Fallen. I'm pretty sure Denzel Washington is in it. Is that movie at all related to this book that you're talking about? You're welcome, Mel. Thank you so much for being here. Doing French. My first two languages keep getting in the way. Nice. Very cool. I don't really know how to say anything in French. I can say like bonjour, bon appetit. I can count to 3. I can say au revoir. I don't know what that means. I think it means bye, right? I don't really know. That's probably it. Thank you, Christina. Finished making 8 covers. Listen to 15% of my book. Nice. Denzel movies unrelated. Oh, okay. I have not seen that movie. Probably at least 2 decades have gone by since I've seen the movie. I remember when I was like a little kid, like in elementary school, that movie used to be on a lot. I don't know if it was on a lot because my parents were turning it on or if it just played a lot on like some channel that was always on in the house. But the movie was like kind of creepy and like kind of scary. I don't really remember what it was about. I just remember it being kind of scary and it was always on. And I've been afraid to go back and watch it because I'm like, I don't know what this was. Okay. Cool. Good to know. Good to know. All right, folks. I'm going to get out of here. I will see you guys on Sunday for kickoff sprints if you'll be there. If not, I will see you back on Wednesday. Wednesdays are going to still be wind down Wednesdays, but they're going to kind of be repurposed. I was thinking about calling them Blood Bag Wednesdays, but I'm concerned that putting blood in the title might affect the algorithm. So just know that they're going to be Blood Bag Wednesdays, which is the same thing as Wind Down Wednesday. Oh, Ati is also sprinting later today. In about 2 hours, Ati will be going live. So here is the link for that. Thank you so much, Christina. You're welcome. Thanks so much for hanging out. All right, I'm going to get out of here. Have a wonderful evening or day if it's daytime where you are. Sleep tight. I'm going to finish eating. Whoa, what just happened? Oh, I think I accidentally turned my camera off. Hold on. I have no idea why my camera just shut off. I guess it decided that it was time for me to leave. just got kicked out of my own sprint. My camera was like, I don't have time for this. Let's try to turn this back on. My camera, that was so rude. 1 second, please hold. I'm not sure what's happening. There we go. I don't know why that just happened. It's time to go to bed. My computer was like, it's time to go to bed. It was like, goodbye. Yes, very rude. Very rude. Thank you, Christina. All right, guys. I'll see you guys on Sunday. Mine is rude too sometimes. Yeah, disrespectful. That's what happens with all this AI stuff. It has a mind of its own. It makes decisions for you. We don't have a choice anymore in the matter. This is the future. All right, guys. I'll see you all on Sunday. Bye.